Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening. There's the music. I got like 3 things I need to talk about really quick because it all happened in the span of like 3 minutes. I was looking at DeviantArt because yes, I still use DeviantArt, mostly for the artistic nudity side, but that's because I like to get ideas for future commissions. The poses, man, the poses are good. But no, what I ended up browsing upon, let's call it that. What I ended up browsing upon was a comic book, right? And I'm like, this looks pretty good. I should see what this is about. Turns out it's all AI generated, and it was like, wow, really? You couldn't just commission someone to make your comic a reality. You had to AI generate it. Pathetic. I ended up blocking the person that I saw on DeviantArt who did that. And then I was watching Zoe look outside the window, and I could see that she was enthralled by something because it looked like she was like watching sports or something because she had this whole like play-by-play thing with the way her head was moving around. It was actually really adorable. And then I remembered I had food in front of me, and then when she was done looking at the whatever the hell she was looking outside at, she comes over here and starts eating my food. Because of course she's gonna come over here and eat my food. And that happened in the span of like 3 minutes. So, good morning everybody. Good afternoon. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Fun fact, Powerball, if you live in the United States and you actually have access to Powerball, is currently set to 1 billion for tonight's jackpot. Actually, I don't know what the exact jackpot is, but it's apparently 1 billion. It's somewhere up there. Yeah. Actually, what is the jackpot for this thing? I'm curious what the actual jackpot for this is. The actual jackpot for Powerball, it literally just says 1 billion. What's the exact? Is it actually just exactly 1 billion? Apparently it's just exactly 1 billion, or somewhere in that realm. I'm playing Sims right now, doing a 1v4 v4. Nice. How is that going? Oh, so I guess I corrupted you. That one day we played Sins of a Solar Empire, all of a sudden you have to play it more. Stellaris, it's on the back burner. But Sins of a Solar Empire, you fucking bet. Okay, so, I'm getting tired of Hades. We technically already beat the game. I'm just trying to figure out this other stuff. Most of it is involving Narcissus and Athena. Really, the only thing I'm able to do that makes any sense to this is to... This is gonna sound stupid. I feel like the only thing I can do to get any progress in these two things is to literally go down into, well, first off, go down in the underworld, get Athena to pop up, then get Narcissus to pop up, and then go from there. And by go from there, I mean literally throw myself into an enemy and end the run. You did. Now you have me demanding the DLC coming out right now. When is the DLC coming out? Also, there's a thing I have to do with Selene's thing. And I forget what that is. I think it actually said something in her book. Yeah. Selene may accept Ambrosia once I prove aspect. September 3rd? September 3rd? That's a whole month away! So wait, what does she want me to do? I thought I've already taken this weapon up to the... You know what? We'll find out. All I know is that I'm not required to do any of these, and I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go down into the underworld. We're gonna rush ourselves to, wherever Narcissus is. And we're gonna go from there, because I don't need to do anything else. I'm also gonna skip a lot of these dialogues, because I no longer care about the dialogues, at least on stream. I do intend to play this game off stream, but it's not enough for me to want to play it now. Like, even right now, I just want to see... I want to see the Fated list finished, and that's what I care about the most. I don't care about all the other stuff that I could do, all the other stuff that I'm lacking. Like, I've woken up Hypnos, I fought Zagreus, and I've kicked his butt multiple times over. But I've helped Dora, and found out that she's actually the one who opened Pandora's box. That's fascinating. It's just Narcissus, Echo, Athena, and Arachne that I haven't figured out. And then there's a couple of other, that weird one that wants me to do, like, get to know everybody. Is Sal and Persona on the same deathbed as Hades right now? Hades is the least one on the deathbed. The reason Hades is on the deathbed is because I'm already up to, what, the 22nd stream? 21st stream now? And, I'm still on it, and I'm still trying to finish that Fated list. So I've been feeling like that, I've been feeling that pain of just, I want to finish it, but on a good note, because we're so close to, like, we're so close to finishing what I think would be the last thing, right? Because I've already done everything else, with the exception of with beating Typhon, with
In offering to my great cousin
rivals.
Festus, master of the forge.
The ghost get awful hot here in me forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but no one's watching. No one needs to know.
Persona 3 gets really good, but yeah, the slice of life stuff does get pretty, I can appreciate the slice of life stuff if I had any interest in going down the harem route, right? It does require me, if I do wanted to go down the harem route, then I would have had to max out all 3 of those social stats, right? And then subsequently max out the other 3 people who I don't have access to yet. One in the form of Fuka, one in the form of Mitsuru, one in the form of Yukari, another form, apparently, Aegis. Somehow. I don't know how you actually get Aegis. Wait, I don't even think Aegis is an option, maybe? I don't know, a fucking idea. The combat itself has also been really fun. Like, I've enjoyed Persona 3. It's just that it's very... It's a slow burn. It's a pretty damn slow burn. And there's nothing wrong with a game that has a slow burn. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just that I feel like it's becoming a very slow burn for me. You know? Like, I want to finish it. But I'm also like, shit, man. How much can I take before it's inevitable that I don't want to take it? Man. What a combination of stuff I already have here. At least with the neck persona, you have to make certain dialogue choices to go down a romance route, rather than just doing the social links.
Hit me then.
See, when we start Persona 4, which is what's gonna happen after I finish Persona 3, I want to see what the difference between 4 and 3 is.
Residents within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Thank you, Chaos. We didn't need to talk anyway. 4 is getting a remaster. I heard about that, and apparently there's a clip that was going around that from people who saw that trailer. I never watched the clip myself, but I'm under the, based on the thumbnail, I'm under the assumption that people got emotional when that was announced. I have no idea what that means. Like, was there really something special about 4 that makes people emotional?
Worth the risk. The Master Slicer returns. Whatever you were paid.
Yeah, Persona 4 has a very special place in everyone's heart. 3 also. I can understand where 3's special place comes from, because right now I've been enjoying, some of the social links I've been enjoying a lot. I cannot deny that I have not been enjoying them. Mutatsu especially. I liked Mutatsu's entire, like... I liked the start of his social link all the way to the end. He was a very enthralling character. It's a damn shame he's gone, though. Hi, Zyrek. And I don't know, maybe I should wait for... Maybe I should consider waiting for the remaster. What, did they say when the remaster was coming out? Or is it, like, really soon?
My silver's come alive. Area clear.
Nectar, 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 nectar. Wait, I forgot to take the Gorgon Amulet. Son of a... Wait, do I have the... No, I forgot to take the Gorgon Amulet. I'm gonna have to restart this run.
Say, if the king and queen are back, just like you said,
February
doesn't that mean...
18th?
Why, doesn't it
Oh,
mean
that's
you
a
should be
long
back in
ways
your
away for
palace
me to
too?
wait on a Persona game. I'd be better off at least starting it now, but... I don't know, man. If Sinclair was here, I could ask him.
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
Yeah, I gotta undo everything. I forgot to take the Gorgon Amulet to summon Athena.
The amulet.
Smart.
This is my path.
Is there a social link for Brazil? It depends. Ask Zyrek.
We first met,
There.
We asked you to come here. It's true. You guys have dragged me to Brazil more times than I can count on one hand. Welcome to Brazil, says everybody who wants to visit Brazil.
We need to talk.
Oh man, I don't like those words coming from Athena.
Your thoughts about Arachne are causing you distraction, which in turn is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this matter with her to rest.
Truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Oh, what?
Understood. And
Oh,
thank
that's-
you, Lady Athena.
That sounds scary. Okay. I'll take this thing.
Go with grace.
Prophecy advanced.
To the next path.
Do we actually get to see where the prophecy thing is? Or is the fated list only ever at home? The fated list is only in home, damn. I need Dwarf to come in now. Give me the beta demo, anything. And you know what the best part about Dwarf is? You haven't heard anything negative about Dwarf. There's no, like, controversy with the developer. He's not a cunt. It's been super positive. Everything about it's been super positive. Tata feels the same. He looks very hype. My dude, it looks so good though. Like, I'm ready for that one. Give me that game. Give me Dwarf. Such a shame Dustfront was ruined. Dustfront? What one is that one? Oh, wait, that one. The one that the dude wishes to see me basically dead. Not even just dead, just re-educated. Like, you know how fucked up that is?
That's what you get. In offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of...
The ghost gets awful lot here in me forge.
You could say it's front went to dust, but bruh. Bruh. But good one. I'll take the blast, why not? I might be able to use that even if I'm not using my special. Dwarf looks like CNC Tibsun mixed with Factorio, and that's what makes it look so attractive. Like, it just looks like it's polished.
We heard you tidied up one more of those bad Chronoses last night. Plenty of bad ones left, apparently. The one we're stuck with might be odd, though I suppose I'm glad you didn't have to blow him up.
Blow him up, blow him up. Da, 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 da.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You
Okay,
can
about the music.
drink of you and leave a little.
About the music for Dwarf. Doesn't it sound like there's like a Frank Klepecki
Oh,
involved?
little fly, come sit
I
and
don't
rest your
believe
wings.
Frank Klepecki is involved with
Grown
that
so
one, but
tired flying
I'd
to
be
and
interested to
fro.
know if he was.
Arachne, now that we know Headmistress Hecate had a hand in your curse, there is some possibility we can persuade Athena to undo it. Or rather, you could.
Why don't you humor me some more with this, my friend? What exactly do you have in mind? Olympus is a bit of a climb from here.
I've a more convenient means in mind. A certain amulet that I can use to briefly summon her. If it's all right with you, then she can join us here and you can make your plea.
Jesus.
What would I even say? But... oh, I'll certainly give it some thought. Next time you have that amulet, then I might take you up on that. Thank you.
Oh, that's a terrifying thought, huh? Isn't it? That's a very terrifying thought. I wonder how that's gonna go.
There.
Into the purse. She says this is okay.
We're gonna see what that's gonna be about.
Rest easy now.
I'm very curious what the hell Arachne wants to say to someone like Athena. Like, what would you even say to prove you that you are a... Like, what would you say to someone who cursed you, right? What would be the one thing you say to plead your case in order to not be cursed anymore? Like, I can't even imagine what you should say. Oh, so Zyric's right, best grandma. Which means we're gonna take grandma.
Let's cook.
Slow cooker. Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire you have. Jimmy.
Flame of the hearth.
Next day off your protection, Witchy? You'd be wise to take me up on it.
If the reason was unjustified, there's no way I would have something to say. The reason that you had as Arachne was... what was it? Ow! As Arachne, you thought you were better at Athena when it came to threading clothes.
Fine, consider me appeased. But don't incur me wrath again, lest, I don't even know.
Glow? Not. I need more stuff.
Such strength.
But she was right. She is better. I mean, yeah, I can't.
Hey,
Wait, what's with the heart? Why do you have a heart over your head?
don't have to hurry off. No one's going to notice if you're back a little late.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay.
I don't need much convincing, Nem.
All right. I wasn't
Been too long.
I didn't realize these two wanted to fuck so bad today.
Well, as you said, no need to rush.
Both ought to get back to it, but should do this again.
Does it have to be on the forest, though? You want to go to
How's
Chaos?
this? Should use the Chaos Kit.
She could use that portal? I did not know she could use that portal. I beg your pardon. She even said, the hell's this? That was actually a pretty good game. Hi Zebby, can I help you now that I've woken you up by laughing? Hey, I've no complaints about whatever you just did. I still find it hilarious though that you went down the Chaos portal. I wonder if Chaos is gonna say anything about that. A hammer for sale? Nice. Your special bounces up towards up to 2 more foes. Huh. She is really fucking around in both senses. It's reasons like that, Shovel, that I still like Hades 2 because of its dialogue. A lot of the dialogue is just silly when you think about it, but that right there, I don't know, man, that one was just, that was good. Also, I need to turn my AC into higher. Like, my room is hot. It's stupidly hot today. I'm gonna take the special. I'm curious about this one.
The black coat grows strong.
I mean, I also like that one as a sacrifice boon, not gonna lie. Think I'm gonna take it. Sorry, Poseidon.
Aphrodite, how could I refuse? Tucked away.
Bam. Oh, wait, I still have rivals? Motherfucker.
Yet 'tis a fleeting strength.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make you.
That armor wasn't gonna last very long. I didn't even want to do rivals either. That's the dumb thing. Ow.
Now, see this.
About Athena and the curse, how dare you tell that you're better than me? Even so, you're right. That's how I see Athena. Did you ever find the Fates? I never found the Fates, which is what bugs me about ending 8 Hades as a game I would come back to, because I never finished finding every... What? What? Oh, wow. Okay, then. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, man. Nemesis is really getting everywhere, isn't she? First Nemesis was in Milena Way's panties. Wait, does she even wear panties? I don't even fucking know. Then she went down to Chaos, and now she's talking to Kronos? Okay, then.
To think the task of vanquishing me almost fell to you. I am most fortunate that it did not, for I could not have easily resisted retribution incarnate. I cannot imagine who could.
Me neither, so don't try anything around here. And if you and the princess need another helping hand cleaning up after yourself, let me know. Been wanting to pitch in.
Ooh!
Then you have heard about the nature of our present course. There are so many possibilities which must be ruled out one by one. If you are truly willing to assist in this...
Might as well. Set my mind to it a while back and can get all the way to Tartarus, just not inside the house.
I can readily address that detail.
Tell me more.
Oh, oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Cool. Fucking amazing. I like that. I found out you need a specific set of things to find them that you already have. You just didn't know what to do. Yeah, I haven't figured out what to do yet with that,
The source of life.
I haven't figured out what to do with, that. Like, there's that list of things on the fated list. that includes like get to know like your mentor or something, or the one who taught you. Get to know the one who rebelled against the gods, something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Do I really have to find a way to get to know Prometheus, for God's sakes? How's it hanging? Hi, Sinclair. Hi, Sinclair. I have a question for you since you're here, and it's perfect timing. Shovel was saying that I should wait to play Persona 4 until the remaster comes out. And I need to know your opinion, because you are more familiar with this than I probably am. I'm sure Shovel's familiar with this as well, since he praises the Persona 4, but I figured I should ask you, since you were the one who suggested the Persona franchise to me. And I need to know your reasoning as to why you say yes or why you say no. And not spoiler, though. Don't they lessen some of the characters in the remaster, or... Wait, what? I'm talking about the remaster that's coming out in February of next year. Let's grab a hammer. I want a hammer. We now have Sudden Salvo, which means we can use my Omega Special. It might actually just be worth using. Oh my god, why is it gotta be expensive, man? Imagine if I could have this combined with that. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, it even works too. Ugh.
Farewell, Erebus.
Alright, Narcissist, where you at?
Cold.
I gotta find you. I gotta find your dumbass.
For me. Interlopers.
You know, the special does a decent chunk of damage, not gonna lie. It actually does a pretty good job. I just need something to make it better. I mean, to be fair though, I am getting boosted by Hephaestus. By the way, what does this do? Do I want a Poseidon special? No, I don't.
Lurkers.
Oh, ow, ow! I don't know what hurt me. Nobody knows. Yo, this... Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, it does bounce. Hold on a minute. Also, the difficulty of the game will go from kind of easy to Goo Goo Gaga baby easy. Okay, wait. Are we talking about the same thing here? Because I'm gonna look up Persona. I'm gonna look up what I have on my Persona library. Okay, so I have Persona 4 Golden, right? And I heard there's gonna be a Persona 4 remaster called Persona 4 Revival. Do I wanna wait for that one? Or do I wanna play Golden as soon as 3 is done? Play P4G. Okay, I have a question then. Why not? No, that's a terrible question. I'm sorry. Why not play Persona 4 Revival? Is there something special about Revival that I don't know about when it comes to 4 Golden? By the way, 4 Golden's apparently $10 at the moment. Because I'd like to know the reasoning.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
How my aspect of the black coat shines. for I can see it has achieved
It's not special, but as I said, it made some of the characters less or changed / censored them. Wait, how? The game's not even out yet. How would you already know this? Oh, hey, look, I can trust my deepin with her.
Grow strong under the
I'm sorry, that sentence was terrible. Hex deals 30% more damage to Guardians. During your Hex, you take 20% less damage. I'll just take that right now. I don't even want to read the purple stuff. I will go get another Selene, though. Also, you'll miss Yuri Lowenthal's amazing play of one of the characters.
I'm soaked.
Okay, what are these purple ones? Your Hex strikes +2 foes each time, and whenever you use Omega moves, one random nearby foe is struck by the effect of your Hex. Yo! I need that. It's been confirmed that one of the characters has been changed for modern audiences. Oh! Hey, Shovel! 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 I'm yelling Shovel!
Don't look down.
I know he's playing Sins of a Solar Empire right now. Where is he? $868 damage. That's a beautiful amount of damage.
Mortals, they're not giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least, for keeping me forge burning hot. She even visits me now and again.
Well, I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
What can you cobble up together? Chain reaction. If you use your blast effects from Hephaestus just after the recharge, they fire 2 times. That sounds fun. Especially because I've been using the special a little bit. Narcissus! Finally. I say finally like it matters.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just, I miss you, man.
He really misses himself. As a frame of time, Persona 4 was made in like 2011, 2012. Oh, so what you're saying is something like a 9/11 joke would probably be in Persona 4, but in 2026/2027, that 9/11 joke would be made into like... I mean, what kind of joke do you even make at this point? Oh, so what happened with the water in this place? It got murky. Cause look at his fountain. He can't see his reflection in there anymore. Apparently, whatever happened in the fated list, according to his curse, he can no longer see his curse, or he can no longer see his reflection in his curse because anything he falls in love with, that happens.
Yeah. Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or 2. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
This guy is in denial. He's literally in denial.
Some seeds. See you in the crossroads?
Coming in hot.
Didn't like that one.
Didn't like that one. Oh my god. This poor dude. What's the story, by the way? The irony of this one's punishment was lost on him. Such was his longing for a beauty he alone possesses. Even still, he gazes at his own reflection. Depending on who you ask, the love of oneself is either a virtue or a sin. Have you a position on this subject? I don't know. I feel like we need to throw ourselves into the fire in order to... Because I don't need to see this run to completion. There's no reason to see this run to completion.
Out of my sight.
Bigger spinner. You're bigger, but you're just gonna sit there. Alright, I don't really mind. I don't mind if you just sit there. Get bonked. Get bonked, bitch! Oh my lord, okay. You know, having the special bounce off targets is actually very interesting, and also very interesting that, like, occasionally one of these missiles just hits like a fucking truck. Your Omega Special also launches a fireball. Sure. I kinda wanna see what that looks like.
Hear me, on my authority.
Flash.
And set up shop.
I just need a special for this thing now. Technically. Like, I'm sorry, not a special, an augmenting special. Something that increases the damage of the special.
You ready, girls? Go on and heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scaly's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
Glowing coal was really good. You shoot a fucking fireball that does a fuck ton of damage. So now we have a missile that does a bunch of damage when it hits something for like every 9 seconds. And then a fireball that comes out. That's gonna be fun.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
You got something else? No, I picked it up. I picked up the fireball.
Right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
See, I got the fireball.
Right, Roxy!
My god, the explosion though! Okay, yeah, the damage is pretty good. I think that's pretty good damage, I would argue. You know, the best part is, too, is I can make that better.
That one.
Well, I didn't get the one I wanted to be better, but it's good enough. 150 damage when something gets slain, though. I have no money.
Out of here.
By the way, I think I saw someone doing a run using only that. By the way, is a max heat run... Max max something run, is that more doable now in this game than it is in Hades 1? And he somehow made his fireball do 2k damage on total other perks. Wow. Disgusting.
Wheat seeds. Yes.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try it. I could. You know, it's pretty freaking good damage, man. This is pretty good damage for just spamming the special. Also, this is a weird layout. Literally everything's been in front of me. Hey, where's the dude? Ow, really? Yeah, dick!
In the name of Hades.
I don't like either of these options. I'll take the cast that makes that.
Oh, that's hot.
It's a Mage Paradise build. You just build Fireball non-stop. Sounds fun. At least it sounds fun in practice. You know, I love how, you know, so far everyone has had its very unique thing, right? Nothing has been like, nothing's been ridiculous. I mean, nothing's been samey, right? There have been ridiculous runs, but all the runs you get are never the same.
Should be one left. Show me the way. There.
Echo.
Echo, let me know if I can help you.
Echo's so depressed she won't even talk to me. Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward. You want some more ashes? No, I'll just take a care on things.
Thank you, my friend. My friend. Flourish and reveal my path.
Wow, that's boring. There's only items here? Where's everything else? It feels like casting your Forbidden Sun in DS2. You know, I was about to think about Golden Sun 2, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the same game.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Bum 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 bum.
Fine work as always.
I'm being super aggressive, by the way. In case you haven't realized. Wait, what? Wait, it actually doubled my army? I don't even think that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, game. I didn't realize because that's how I play. Gotta play fast. Gotta play Sonic. I don't want to play some Sonic though.
You've got a lot of energy for an old dog. Stop bothering the dog. I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Playtime for the multi-headed Hound of Hell is ended for the eve.
Have we ever figured out why this happens to Cerberus and why he lets it keep happening?
You're free again, for now. Made it back here.
I don't think so. Damn. And that's why I got 3 boons in a single buy. Really? Did it manage to double Poseidon or something? Fish! And like up here.
On the hook. Count me in, Jiffy. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
Sinclair.
I think facility must go.
I got something to double the thing, brought on Charon Shop, plus something else to make it get a second boon. What the fuck? That's a lot of stacking of the boons, man. Explosions. Everywhere you go, there's explosions.
Let's go then. Good riddance.
I could technically get 4 in a single buy if I also had Echo Gift. Echo Gift is overpowered to some extent. Your Omega moves also launch a wide wave ahead of you. Let's do it. Let's stack more Omega. Why is this thing over here?
I do have
Stack
both
more
spare.
Omega moves. Rate of Atlas. Your cast deal 35% more damage. Well, that sucks. I don't even have a cast build.
Family.
Welcome. You fought with your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps
Chaos
since
Gate
he's
at this
older-
point? That's crazy. Isn't it, though?
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future.
Naz, I gotta do it. You gotta maximize your income. It's all about the income, Zyrek. Income.
You be well.
See you again.
Sinclair.
Saving us the
Just
trouble.
go.
Next. I'm ready.
You're gonna ruin your run with capitalism? Let's go! Ruin the run with capitalism.
Seeds.
Recently, a daughter of Nyx entered my domain. Such as her likeness, I mistaken her for a mother goddess at first. For many beings appear similar to me. I shall permit her here.
Recently, a daughter of Nyx entered my domain. Such as her likeness that I mistook her for Mother Goddess at first. That's one hell of a compliment to Nyx. I knew he was gonna eventually say something about her. I just didn't know when. Not on this run specifically. I like the idea of my Omega moves doing 36% more damage for every ether I have, and I have 1 ether at the moment. So that's still a positive. It's fun to see those interactions. It is!
One last chamber.
I lost my sudden salvo. I'm sad. All it did was make this charge faster. That's all it really did.
Enough.
Everything explodes. Everything's exploding. Really? I'm not gonna get enough freaking combats? Really?
For my father. Poppy flower seeds.
I kinda knew you won't get enough combats. Come on, game. Let me at least know? Okay, I guess we're not gonna get my 36% more damage. That's too bad. Would have loved to be able to buy that nightmare, but I didn't get any money.
My blessed made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Your attack inflicts scorch, your cast inflicts scorch. Okay, well, that's easy upgrade.
I accept this message.
Sure, let's do that.
There.
Even if you get right at the start of this map, it's still kind of dangerous. I would have been able to, if at the start of the map, it would have been fine. But here, this sucks. I would have loved to have it. That would have been a nice damage boost.
You again. Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
That depends on what classic you're referring to.
Control, not you, but fine.
You know, I forgot that you could pause the game in front of Chronos. Oh, you actually felt something.
Is a necessary bathroom break.
A bathroom break? God damn. He died fucking fast, man. Damn.
Sorry there, old boy. You shall not succeed.
Nice run. Wasn't even a run I wanted to do either. I only did it because Chant upgraded. Yeah, okay. Look at that. I finally get my stupid Omega move thing. See, like I had enough fights.
Can't hide from me.
Is that a motherfucking reference? It might have been.
To me.
See though, I had enough fights in the in the underworld.
What would become of us if time could utterly be stopped, destroyed outright? It is unpleasant, frankly, just to think about. So we had best not dwell upon such things at all.
Return to Shadow now. A good night's rest.
Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Ah, go for it then.
Look at what we got. Oh, hello. Please be merciful, Lady Athena.
Yeah, please be merciful.
Haven't you done enough? Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
Oh my god, Eris. Jesus. What the f- Do you have to list them all in order?
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
Hey, Zayak, didn't you say you hated Eris because she's just like you or something like that?
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
You know I can't accept this now. Not after everything that's happened between us. Let's just move on with our lives.
Because of what? Because you said Eris was like you or something. Or you're like Eris or something.
And what exactly happened between us, would you say, if you had to summarize? You're just mocking me as usual, aren't you?
Just have a good life.
What?
Such a mess.
How'd that get there?
How'd that get there? I don't know.
One fewer wretched Titan. Hypno's certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen?
Wait,
Why
what?
didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task. And Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
Oh, so I was training.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
You bitch. You bitch. I think it's her mindset is similar, but she does some awful things I just avoid doing. Fair enough.
And you as well, boatman. The shipment's arrived. Take care of this one, please.
I'm running out of those thingies, those little black cards.
Got him, huh? So you've been chatting it up with Chaos of all beings, trying to get the oldest force in the world to take sides. A fundamentally impartial force. Smart.
But the sincerity is very similar, at least. That's fair enough. Hi, villager. Long time no see, villager. How you doing, villager? Did you get the villager stuff?
Sounds like you've been chatting it up yourself. I saw you plunge into a chaos gate, as though you knew exactly where it led. Not your first time?
Not your business. Just don't go thinking Chaos is going to help you and no one else, seeing as that wouldn't be fair.
I don't know, villager. It just kind of popped into my brain.
I suppose not.
My brain.
You did it. You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, goddess.
Up you go.
Villager is actually talking on his native language. Huh? Huh. Don't look at me like that, Zoe. I just discovered something crazy. Gorguts, Dawn of War, voice actors, the same dude who originally did Vegeta's dub in DBZ. What? That old, like, that forced evil voice that he used to have, that was him? What? What? I don't want to believe that.
improved.
I don't want to believe that. And he's coming back in Dow 4. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Thanatos.
Stick to that first guy. All of those nocturnal arms of yours got their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really speaks to you.
And what if they all speak to me? Faintly, but still.
You should probably get that checked out.
Then pick the one that gives you extra bones.
He's not wrong on that one. Not wrong.
Show me our future.
Hold on a minute. Wait, what is this one? Aspect of Charon. Your cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast if struck by your Omega special. What does that mean?
I have returned.
Oh!
I am ensnared.
Oh, it's a 15 damage boost.
What secrets lie within?
No, he got a point. He does got a point, even if he is a skeleton. Hear me out, I kind of want to try this weapon out.
Zorfet, reveal your secrets. You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. The sheer might of Lord Charon.
Oh, I can see that being something very fun. We gotta pick a different boon for that, though, but I still have to pick the Gorgon Amulet because I have to go talk to Arachne. Wait, I didn't have any. Why did I have rivals then? Oh, I do have rivals. I literally have one bit of rivals. When did that happen? Try to get Apollo boons to the caster or special. That's a good idea. We could try to do it on floor 2 though, because I don't have any. I have to take the Gorgon Amulet for floor 1, so I need a minimum of 8. What happens when I do 8? It wants me to go upstairs, so that means I'm not taking that. Downstairs again.
Here we go.
So it's been an hour already, which is typical.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Oh, so serious voice actor is the guy who does Wolverine and summer animated stuff? What? Dude, the voice actors, they get somewhere, don't they? They really do get somewhere. Special deals more damage and inflicts wounds. Your dash creates a blade. I think I'll go with the special, maybe? Yeah, I'll go with the special. Oh, that is some delicious damage, though. Well, that damage wasn't half bad for the first floor.
You again.
Oh my god! Okay.
You dare.
Now you really need Apollo cast. Yeah, right? Shit! It's gonna be good, dude. This is gonna be an interesting run. Alright. I'll just, yep.
Some coins.
Cousin? You made it to the finish line faster than ever last time. I may be keeping tabs, it's what I do, and maybe you won't always beat your best, but when it happens, it has got to feel good.
Why are you keeping tabs on that? Oh, your mega moves are faster, but I like money.
I accept this gift.
I'm pleased to know your family in the underworld is safe, as well as Nyx and those who served the House of Hades. For all our troubles here, at least we were not divided. More than you.
Kronos took his wrath out on my father, but my mother and the rest were imprisoned in an instant, frozen in time. They awakened with no knowledge of this whole ordeal.
Perhaps they are the most fortunate ones in all this, though we shall have to be patient with their many questions.
Your cast also deals a burst of damage in an area and makes you deflect. That's kind of idea. That's kind of maybe a good idea. I do like the idea of spears from heaven, though. I mean, it's also pretty damn awesome that all three of these are freaking epic, but, like... Maybe I go with the cast? I could go with the cast. Oh, the spears, though. The spears will strike any foe. And I didn't get the chance to really use the... At least I don't think I got a chance to use the spear. I don't remember. I'm gonna go with the pipe.
Then make haste. Beware out there.
But for good, to be honest. Yeah, it's a tough choice. My god, dude. Oh my god, that's some crazy fucking... And like, the AoE ability is good.
Need to recharge.
Fucking ridiculous damage on the first floor. That's the part that's good.
Be free.
You know, there's a case to be made for both of those, but I'm gonna go Chaos.
Please enjoy. You recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you?
For the next 4 encounters, each time you use a special, you will take 5 damage. Afterward, you channel your Mega moves faster. Next 2 moves you find are limited to common. Afterwards, you use 25% less magic. And then your specials deal more damage. I think I'll go with this one. The less 25 does look good, though. Yeah. Maybe I go with that one. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one.
Worth the risk.
Hestia, huh?
Until we meet again.
How many of those back chronoses have you wiped out already, hot stuff? Must be kind of nice seeing that smug old look on his face turn sour again and again.
Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch. I mean, the thing is, though, I'm expecting to make that expire. Is that what... Would that be good? I don't think it would be, right? Yeah, I don't think I want her cast. I'll take the blast damage, though.
Let's get them, great auntie. Thank you, hidden spiderlings.
Ow! Why is there a landmine inside of a fucking spider piggy? Okay, this is an opportunity for Arachne and Athena.
Customer.
Oh boy.
I have Athena's amulet, Arachne. Would you be willing to confront her now? Just speak to how you've changed, how you wish to have your old self back, whatever she requires.
I'll do what I have to do, my friend. Now, if you could bring forth the Goddess of Wisdom, I'd be much obliged.
Very well, here goes. And whatever happens, I'll be right here. Heed now my voice, Lady Athena. One who has sought you is with me.
Hail, Melinoe. Ah, these woods. And sure enough, there's the world's most talented weaver herself. Still plying your trade, Arachne?
I most certainly am, Lady Athena. What else would I be doing? Even if I were still the mortal girl I once was, I imagine I'd have stuck with it. And you? How have you been?
Fully occupied. I cannot remain for long, for that reason and more. So what is it? You've grown tired of your form?
Well, I do miss my old shape and size. And I've been like this for a while, so I thought maybe you could turn me back. I'd do anything, please.
Anything? Then I've a simple enough request. Apologize for what you did in all sincerity, and tell me what you've learned.
Oh, sure. I'm sorry, Lady Athena. Truly sorry. Sorry that I would debase myself in front of you like this. In front of my own friend.
Arachne! Please, Lady Athena, she's upset and hasn't thought this through. I know how sorrowful she is.
Stay out of this, my friend. As for you, Lady Athena, you want to know what I learned.
I caution you to measure your words with care, Spider. I did not travel all this way to be the object of your ridicule.
I learned just now that I'll never apologize to you in all sincerity. I'd sooner be a lowly spider till the end of time. And look upon my works. I can still weave better than you.
Damn!
I suppose you think this outburst moved me in some way, and that I'll now grant your desire. No. You may appear worse off, but you clearly haven't changed at all, Arachne.
Neither have you. Now either go on and squash me like I know you want to, or be on your way. You're scaring the flies.
No, that's the Arachne that I know.
Fine. I'll take my leave, and we shall never see each other again. Enjoy the Feast of Flies. Melinoe, this was a mistake.
Arachne, why did you do that? We went through so much for this one chance, and now it's gone.
Oh, Melinoe, you don't get it. You don't get it.
No, my friend. That was the chance I had been waiting for. I just didn't realize it till I looked Athena in the eyes again. Now, shoo. I've kept you long enough.
Melinoe doesn't get it, but I understand why she doesn't get it. She never had to hold a grudge for millennia before. So of course she doesn't get it. Prophecy advanced. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna play out. Was it because of a grudge or just her pride that she didn't apologize? Honestly, it could be both. I don't think she would ever apologize because she literally just told Athena to her face that she's still a better weaver than her. Both, and because Arachne didn't do anything wrong.
Sister Selene, Eye of Night. You always have looked out for me since I was very small. But more than that, you've been a dependable comrade and true friend. The gods bestow such gifts to those they cherish, so I offer this to you.
Who actually did something wrong was because of the pride, Athena. Wait, no, my brain can't read your sentence. So since her pride got hurt, she punished Arachne. Well, I mean, she probably deserves it at this point.
On countless nights, times have I observed your family on Olympus at their feasts, ambrosia flowing in abundance. But it was not the place for me, nor do we revel in the crossroads thus. Yet from you, this is a cherished gift.
No. Athena. Athena and her pride getting hurt deserved it.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steeds. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste.
But you know what's interesting?
Steadfastness is
the way
key to
Arachne responded, I feel like the best response that would piss off Arachne more would be if Athena actually let her turn back into a human. I would sooner be a spider than debase myself in front of you, right? No longer spider then.
Moon water.
This does not belong to you.
I don't think that would piss her off. I feel like it would make her feel better, though. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it? I can't think of how I should think about it.
Let's fish. Caught out.
I don't think that would actually hurt Athena's pride even more, to be honest. Mayhaps. God, dude, this is ridiculous. This is one of those kinds of runs where you wouldn't even feel bad if you had, like, multiple of enemies, right? You could actually clear all the enemies with this one. This is all crap. I guess I could use faster attack in case I need it.
It's rather heavy still.
Also, I want to say that I hate that every medium makes Athena not have emotional intelligence. How do you figure? Is it because she's so prideful?
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Well, now I have more stuff. By the way, I have 86 armor. I almost have more armor than health. She does some injustice because of her pride. Isn't her entire thing, like, pride, though? Athena. Well, she is kind of the goddess of justice. Let's see. She's associated with wisdom, warfare, and handicraft. Her major symbols include owls, olive trees, snakes, and gorgons. Anything else special about this? Nope, I don't see anything about pride in here. I wonder why pride is the thing, then. Oh, it's not intelligence, it's wisdom. Yeah, but I wonder why they went that route with her.
Silk blue as surface seas. It is not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
Charon is buff because he uses the axe that we have as a weapon, but for his boat.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. The all-consuming flame. Total eclipse.
Aww.
Percy special. Stand down.
Yes.
Yes, but having wisdom is like knowing when you should stop your own emotions to misguide your steps. Not necessarily, because wisdom also... There's a bit of a misconception with that, at least I would argue.
The file.
Oh good, my flash damage is up. I wanted the special though. Nothing in there that I want. Next floor.
Down I go.
Would Athena be egotistical of her wisdom though? Because she always thinks she's right? Isn't like a fine line? I feel like there's a fine line.
A gift.
Thinking that you're always right is the opposite of wisdom. Okay, but like, why did she feel like she was the better, if it would... She doesn't have the wisdom to accept that she's worse than Arachne? Or the pride that she's worse than Arachne? I don't know, but what do you call that? That you can't accept that someone's better than you, even if they say it outright? You know, the cast for Ares isn't half bad. It does still create a falling blade. Lack of emotional intelligence. If I remember the myth correctly, the Reaving contest was a draw. It was a draw? Huh.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
But Arachne started yapping and Athena cursed her for insulting the god. All because Arachne could keep up with the gods, which to be fair, that's an achievement in itself.
Sorry, great auntie.
But in Hades, the insulting was just like everything they actually did. Even though it could be insulting, she wasn't lying. I don't think it matters to a god.
All right, let's just cool off a
Minos, hypnotize. Good.
And that's when the pride comes up.
That's that.
She doesn't care if she was right. We gotta love it, right? We gotta fucking love it. Man, we didn't get any Apollo in this one. There's no Apollo. Dude, it exploded though.
You got here rather quickly, quite unlike that rascal Hermes, I should say. Lately, he's never about when needed. Should he decide to make himself useful in all this, may he prove more dependable with you.
Chain lightning, I guess. Man, this arena sucks for everything I need to do, and it's because of these little fuckers.
Manifest your desire.
The sheer might of the moon.
You know, there's something I would love to be able to test, but there's no way for me to test it. Yeah, no, I was never gonna be able to test this. Not here. With everything exploding, oh my god! With everything exploding as much as it is, there's no way for me to test this. I was curious to know if, because you see how the marking is still there from Ares? I wonder if that actually, like, if that marking after the fact will still apply, the blade rift thing that comes down from the sky.
These always come in handy.
Hey, come over here really quick. Let's test this. No, it doesn't. It has to be the cast specifically. Okay, well, good to know.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your Omega Special also launches a fireball. How much magic am I going to be taking up here, man? One example of how I see this situation, for example, it's like when a parent ground a kid because he called it a drunk in front of someone else, and the parent thought this was disrespectful even though the kid was technically right. Wait, what? Because he called it a drunk in front of someone else. What do you mean? I don't understand that sentence.
You called it, Rox. You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones. But it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh? We are Skilla, the
Man, that second phase ended fast. Jeez.
Blasted catchy song.
Change drunk to alcohol addicted. Oh, so calling a person who's drunk actually drunk and they ground the kid for it. That's dumb. That would be really dumb. Like, straight up. You're looking at a drunk person. What's the issue there? Man, all attack stuff. I don't want attack stuff.
To firmer ground.
That's how I see Athena and Arachne situation. That's pretty accurate. It's a pretty accurate way to look at it. You can't even argue against what you're saying there either. That's the thing, because it's accurate.
Be gone. Can't do it.
Your attack has 3 Padra power, but the 3 strike sequence is the only chop. 25% faster, each hit with your special does damage. I'll take the faster.
You feel that, Zorafet?
I need more magic regeneration right now, though, because my magic is garbage.
Settled. Could get going now.
We could get going, but I want to get those bones. So how do I get those bones? I need magic. I need magic more than I need Hestia.
Grow golden once again. They won't like this. Protected.
Oh yeah, we didn't see Narcissus, did we? Ah, I forgot about that.
Echo, you alright? Alright.
Double the random boon, which means that this gets boosted. I don't want that being boosted. I'll go gold, gold, gold.
You're the best. Flourish.
That's a lot of Selene going on here. Explosions! Everything explodes. I love this. I love this build already. We need more. We need more stuff to go along with it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, back. Okay.
May no longer ferry souls into the underworld.
Your Omega cast also creates a blade rift in the binding circle. But isn't it... Wait, how does this work if I don't have... Wait, how does this work? Oh my god, really? Okay. That's fascinating. Oh, that is fascinating as hell.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Dude, are you serious with this right now? Like, what? Like, excuse me? Is this allowed? How is this allowed? What do you fucking mean that's allowed? Excuse me? Dude, that should be allowed. That cannot be allowed. That should not be even remotely allowed.
Passes across the countenances of the monstrous hound of hell.
The fact that I could do... Okay, that's ridiculous. The fact that on the Omega cast, because this axe makes the Omega cast fire off immediately without having to use the whatever, however much magic you have to use for that, and you're only using the Omega special magic, like, what the heck? The fact that it is firing off that blade rip, that's crazy, dude. That's fucking ridiculous. That can't be allowed, and yet it is. There's so much damage coming out of that.
Count.
I'm gonna go take the fig leaf. I'm just gonna level up the fig leaf. We gotta level up the fig leaf, right?
Unseen. Service entrance. 5 chambers to go.
This is gonna be a quick frickin' clear down here.
Satan and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
Fig leaf! The fig leaf didn't have any fights down here. And now there's a stupid disco ball up here. I wish Dionysus would pop up down here, though. That would be incredible. Sadly, that's not gonna happen. How nice. Alright, let's go on.
Face me. Weak.
I used a lot of time just to sit there in that room.
Daughter.
How is grandfather faring in the Isles of the Blessed? I was pleased to learn Lord Uncle Zeus and you were even able to find him an available post there.
My father is surprisingly quite competent in his newfound regard, at least thus far. The work itself is not too burdensome, although the residents of the Isles of the Blessed can be very demanding.
So grandfather is looking after the most vaunted of Elysium, making certain that their needs are met, that sort of thing.
Essentially, that is correct. He is attentive to detail and not prone to forgetfulness. We shall be monitoring him to ensure he remains that way.
Man, they're really working him to the coals. Or raking him over the coals. See, if I take Howling Soul, it ruins my entire build. Let's go with Unseen Ire.
Then go.
Thank you, Father.
You need 12 Nightmare to claim that Nightmare. I don't think I have enough explosions. I don't think everything's exploding fast enough.
One last chamber. Keep up, Homer.
If there's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine just there, Dad, and right in which his earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Master Conductor, your chain lightning bounces off of you and deals increasing damage to foes. That's... sure, why not?
Now only death and the princess remain.
Now only death and the princess remain. I don't know what else I could grab that makes stuff even better. I guess the Omega Cast Rift thing? And a duo? A duo between Hestia and Zeus?
Go show that shade the way. See you in the crossroads?
This pleases me.
You're not. I'm through getting pushed to the side.
Oh, fickle gods.
Please stop hurting me, Hestia.
Wasn't always quick to anger, dearie, so turns out I'm not too old to learn.
Give up a boon.
I would prefer not to. I kinda like my Ares special. Seriously, all these suck. They want to make me use the cast that aims my cast, and if I do that, it ruins my cast. Or at least I feel like it would ruin my cast.
Surprise.
Oh, hi.
They say Kronos likes gold, so he won't mind our little contest here. Let's make this good.
Absolutely. Not now.
I took a lot of damage trying to do that.
Terrible. Damn it. How many times are you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway.
The other thing I like is the dialogue. It's so funny. Alright, well, what can I buy? We could buy Hermes, or we could just ignore Hermes and go for the Hephaestus and Zeus, but I think I think I'll just buy this. You can dash more frequently, your casts are spatial, and your Omega moves are faster. I don't really need them to be faster, so I'll just make those faster.
I felt something.
Tall Order? Oh, I managed to get to Tall Order. I get more damage. Nice. Well, you have at least 5 air. I only have 4. Electric overload it is. Hey, I might die in this fight. Hi, Zoe.
Wow.
Looking for someone?
You know, I'm almost impressed. Not only have you ransacked my father's domain and made war on Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial chaos. That takes a spine.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit, I thought that chaos would be something of a bargainer, for I was willing to exchange their daughter Nyx for the 3 fates. But now I have them all.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest, most powerful forces in existence. Such choices may come back to haunt you.
Yes, you have come back to haunt me here repeatedly. You, the best that the gods of the underworld and Olympus have to offer. Ah.
Whoa! What the hell was that? What in the world am I looking at here?
You waste your time. them flow freely forward. Imposter, how did you?
Imposter.
For Charon.
For Charon. Hi, Zoe. What are you doing? What are you doing, Zoe? Ow. Ow.
Thus young and spirited Millennium found true love.
Huh?
The sport known as the discus throw.
Huh?
And whilst she did not win the championship, she won over our hearts.
Return to Shadow now.
Homer just making shit up. How many lines did Homer have for that? Hi, Zoe. Are you okay?
Oh,
how's your eye doing?
So that's the way it is.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, a lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
Still have to deal with this.
List of minor prophecy. Arachne, are you going to be alright?
And I still have to talk to Arachne about this one. I was re-watching some of the Dark Ages Revelations final boss streams. People started cheering up as the streamers started winning the fight. The hype of that is fucking ridiculous. What do you mean by cheering up?
The house sent the good word. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them. And for compelling more.
They were just people once.
Well, yes.
I think it's more than that. The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headman.
Very well, why not? 'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion. Nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Because it's
Headmistress,
epic as
you're
fuck.
right.
Fair enough.
I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment. And you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Millennium. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still. Got you.
I like fishing. Maybe I should play that DLC at some point. Just know that boss is actually the first boss, but Doom finally pulled the invincible boss that knocked the hell out of you at the start.
Be beneath us.
What do you mean? Huh?
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept you at avoiding certain doom. As we're talking about doom in chat. Just know the boss is actually the first boss, but Doom finally pulled the invincible boss that knocked the hell out of you at the start, and he was truly invincible, mind you, both lore-wise and gameplay. I feel like I need to play this DLC for Dark Ages. I don't know.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
What a fascinating conversation.
Some nightshade. Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
It's an unwinnable boss you face at the final first level of the DLC. Oh, just in case you play one day and I'm not here for whatever reason, likely not paying the internet bill, play on normal difficulty. That DLC is insane. Oh. Drink water.
Finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment. Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
I was gonna say, you sure about that? Because if you let that hair down, I think you'd look like Nyx. Did Mel almost said she was down bad? I don't think she almost said that.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly.
God, could you imagine?
Broker?
I think that's what fan fiction is all about.
Freshly caught, more or less.
You need this for one or more forget-me-nots you're tracking. I do? Oh, I think it's referring to my, kudos.
Rubbish for recycling. This is for return.
What is your bidding?
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Let's try this on.
Yes, ma'am. I see you got by far the rarest, most valuable one in the series.
So I could get them all, I see. So that's what's going on.
One to keep track of. Salutations.
You invoke me?
All hail our victorious princess of the Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like headmistress herself. Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it?
Okay, so we still need to go see Arachne. We don't need Athena Gorgon Amlet anymore, thank God. You can take your time before playing that DLC, by the way. I want to say that it's better if you at least finish Doom 1, but not necessary. Just an idea that can enhance that DLC, which is crazy for how good it is alone. We're talking Doom 1, I mean, there's the only one Doom 1 I can think of. It's the same one that everyone wants to play on their game, right? Or whatever. Yeah.
Here, Freenos. You're going to like this.
It's not a very long game, mind you. I'll keep it in mind. Like 5 hours at best. Knowing me, though.
This is for you. Good, wasn't it?
Look what I have.
I lied.
Got something here for you, Goddess. For whenever our little garden over there could use a little extra greenery. Or if you're ever left unsure about what to plant.
1 hour, I can remember the maps. I'm not a speedrunner, though.
Thank you, Odysseus. But what are these? I try to keep whatever seeds I find well organized.
Mystery seeds. A little surprise.
Grow strong.
She took my freaking cauldron. No, just pure muscular memory. Sadly, like, even no matter how much I know about the game, I don't know much about the game. Like, I've seen little tiny tidbits here and there from, you know, the videos we watch, but that's it. If I play it right now, I get to the end before you end stream. Look at you and your show-offiness, you show-off.
This I vow.
They really want me to go to the surface, don't they?
Ready
Why to
or
the
not,
surface?
hence I go. The rains return.
So you can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Okay. Let's go with, I guess, this one. I like how no matter what I try to do, every single run only ends up ever being... It always takes an hour for each run. I cannot seem to reduce the amount of time it takes. So I feel like I should try to rush through this one.
Hold up.
Oh, I need this.
Greater strength. Why not?
Me playing Cinderia. Cinderia?
A small gift. Recently, the Titan Chronos summoned me, providing many explanations as to why my quandary exists. I did not follow every detail, but observed a different connotation than when last we met, resulting in the disappearance of the Fates. Should I not have accepted his apology? Respond.
Almighty Chaos, whether his apology rang true or not isn't for me to say. But I do think the change you heard in Grandfather was a comprehensive one. Can you not work together now to try and find the Fates?
The Titan Chronos also volunteered more than I asked. I understand your answer, but I'm not open to further inquiry. Perhaps the Fates shall be located, or perhaps not.
Of course, Chaos wouldn't care. Every run for me, it takes like 70 minutes, but I have seen people finishing in 20. I mean, I should realistically be able to finish a run super quickly. I'm just not able to, no matter how I try. I do want excruciating creation, even if I do take more damage. One thing about classic Doom, it's iconic for a bunch of reasons. 90% of it's how it's fucking memorable everything is. You can recognize every single enemy just by looking at a silhouette. True.
Chaotic might.
No one's ever going to deny that. Everything about Doom is memorable. Every single enemy has this thing that's special about them.
Laughable. Go, Freenos. Be at peace. Enough. Grandmother, you've stood by me ever since we met, and I felt our bond from the start. May this ambrosia commemorate not just our past, but our future, for I feel I still have so much to learn about you, and learn from you.
I shall accept this, but no more. Know that your mother and I always had our struggles, Flower. It was only once she lived her own life, rather than my idea of it, that our withered connection started to heal. May your and my relationship grow quickly past that point.
Sounds good to me. Bond forged with Demeter.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
Did you know we also beat each other up?
Who? Oh.
What are you doing here so early?
Got something you could use, though you're not getting it for free.
I give you 118 crowns, and I don't have enough money. Never mind.
No thanks.
Figures.
You can take the shop because you actually have money.
The boon from chaos just took hold.
Yay! I can do things now.
Come, you thieves. Excellent stuff.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Mine. Now come along.
Arachne, we gotta talk.
Turns out, apologizing to Athena just isn't for me, my friend. However, I apologize to you for making you go out of your way, making a scene in front of another goddess. Sorry.
Oh, Arachne. I'd have rather you said that to Lady Athena and gotten what you desired. I doubt you'll have another opportunity.
It's quite all right. When I saw Athena again, all battle-weary but same as ever, something in me snapped. And now I'm free. You gods have been having a time. Turns out you face the consequences of your pride, same as any of us.
I suppose you're right. You really told her off. I still can scarcely believe it, including that she spared you after all.
Well, you know, I always had a touch of temper on me. Feels good to let it all out once in a while, come what may. And I've been weaving like there's no tomorrow since.
Soul at peace, the Silk Weaver. Huh, look at that. She'd be happy now. Somehow.
Wonderful.
Fulfill the prophecy, Silk, and spitefulness. Arachne made me my favorite character in this game now. Wait, you never deepened your bond with her this much?
The ambrosia of the gods. You have our talent, and you even have our pride. I figure, what's one more of our greatest gifts?
Ambrosia. You'll soon spoil me like this, you big silly. What am I going to do with so much? I'll be sipping away forever.
I never deepened my bond with almost any character. Didn't play enough.
For
Fair
a long
enough.
time. And ideally, this is for sharing anyhow. Perhaps for the eventual grand opening of your shop.
Now there's an idea. Well then, I ought to store this safe and sound, and know just the way. Wrapped in the finest silk.
Got it.
Yeah, no, I like Arachne because she sticks to her guns, right? She's not gonna let a god walk over her, even as a spider. And that's something I can appreciate with her, because we all have that, right? We all have that Arachne personality where we don't want to be walked over by someone who's in a position of power, whether it's a position of power because they earned it or because they were born into it.
There you are. It seems this message was...
But she's also not prideful enough to never apologize to someone, and she apologizing to you confirmed that. I can see that, yeah. You know, Cut Above could be really, really interesting with this, can it? But I think I'm gonna get Wild Rallying Cry and hope I get the other stuff. And she and that I respect.
Thank you for your
Arachne, Arachne, Arachne.
Sure enough. The umbral flames of ignium at your command. You use them in your own way, not merely copy my technique.
You always said once I was ready to brandish the flames that I will...
Just so. I always favored these old flames of mine. As to whether you and yours truly connect, we'll have to see. Cross flames! Sisters, to me!
Right in the Freenos butt. Freenos is the best. I love Freenos with that one. Straight in the Freenos butt. No questions asked. We love that about Freenos. Freenos will absorb that and not care.
How fare you, little one?
Pretty good.
I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
What? Uh. It doesn't work for him, right? It doesn't work for him. You try imagining a beard on him, and it just doesn't work. He's too clean cut.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
I could see that.
I can't imagine him with...
Maybe I should switch.
I can't imagine him with a beard, though. That's the thing. It doesn't work. You know? I mean, it might work, but it doesn't work.
The card. Going down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. If I see some fan art of Kronos with a beard... I need to see some fan art with Kronos with a beard to be convinced, because my mental image of him with a beard, it doesn't look right.
Come on, then.
That room sucks.
Some lifter.
That room sucked.
Hit me then.
It is you. Chaos typically avoids involvement in matters concerning the underworld or the surface realms, so this was an exception. At some point, we grew closer as a family. Perhaps because we learned from yours.
My family always seems to be on the verge of falling apart. This ordeal may have strengthened our bonds, but sometimes I fear they shall not hold forever.
Weakened bonds may be reforged. That is the reason I am here with Chaos. To start with the eldest of my kin, and work my way down.
Maybe a goatee? Maybe Kronos with a goatee looks good. Sorry, I'm still hung up about the thought of, I'm still hung up on the thought of Kronos with a beard. For the next 5 encounters, each time you use your Omega moves, you take 7 damage. That's a lot of encounters I don't get to use my Omega moves. But that's a lot of money. But I also like the idea of having my Omega moves be a little faster. Even if the speed doesn't really matter all that much.
A gift from the earth.
Kronos with a drip. What was my negative thing? Oh, okay, regular booms.
Last one.
Oh, now Apollo shows up? Thanks, Apollo. You're a little late to show up, but it's nice to know that you at least care.
Here goes. Spouts are up. Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So
imagine Kronos wearing Supreme drip and black glasses. So like a white suit. Like, not Bill O'Reilly, I'm sorry, there's a couple, like a pianist, like basically a pianist.
I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you,
I don't know what Grand Supreme is, sir.
Than trading courtesies. Where in blazes are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
I don't like any of these, even if I could rarefy them. I'll take perfect image.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Look at Discord. That's what it's called? I mean, maybe it could work. I guess. Or sort of. Sure. I mean, I guess.
More of those hellyfish. That's what you get.
Maybe you should get a commission of that one, Mr. Zyrek. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Let's go. That's fine. That's good enough for now. Maybe we can get a sacrifice for that one.
And scoop. That shade needs you, Phrenos. Rest easy now. Olympus, I accept this message.
You got it.
Night protect you, my lord.
Lady! By now, every single soul in Oceanus...
At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you.
Well, we can't please everyone, can we? We'd be giving up all... Sing along, everybody! Come on!
Lost.
This is so simple.
Peace and quiet.
But I'm still loving how long it takes me to do every single run. Like, I feel so close to being able to go speed, but I'm not speed. I don't want anything.
To the fields.
I don't know why I'm thinking of Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's fucking island.
Excuse me.
You know the sad thing is that I don't have, like, my damage is just kind of garbage. It's just kind of like, it's not there. There's nothing there that I have. At least it feels like there's nothing there.
In the name of Hades.
No, I can rarefy something still? Why? Make everything slower.
Think I can finally go.
At least the fights themselves aren't going poorly. It's just like I don't have anything. I want something, but I don't know anything. I want something better. How much health do I have? 146. I'll just dash. I don't want to verify any of these things because they don't feel good enough. Echo. 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 Echo.
Must be something I can do to help.
Yeah, if I could see where the freaking dude is. Level 14 Ice Flourish? I don't know about that one. I think I'll just get another boon of Ares.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Omega moves cause falling blade. Let's go with that one.
Very well. Illuminate my path.
This freaking thing is still chasing after me. How dare you? Where the hell did this fucking boulder come from? Ba-dam, bam, ba-ba-dam, bam. What do we got? Well, I have to take this one. Your attacks fire 20% further and deal 30% more damage. That's actually not half bad for something I hadn't gotten yet. Oh wow, that really travels, jeez. You know, I like that. I like that. How did I never gotten that one yet? Hi, Zoe.
What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades.
I probably should have gone for Selene in hindsight. It's fine. Oh, that's just never mind. I like that. Level 2, 40% chance to double hit. But this weapon, that's not bad. We're starting to build something now. We're finally starting to get something.
You're very vigilant. I'll grant you that.
My perfect image. ruined my damage.
Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
Placated.
Yeah, if a fight lasts long enough, then I do run out of magic, which is funny because I have 200 plus magic, and I'm running out of magic.
Feel better, Cerberus.
We did actually get this run done in less than a half hour. That's impressive. I say that, but I fully understand that that might not actually happen. Let's do another fig leaf. I can sell my perfect image. No thanks. Or I can sell my dash. No. And no.
Unseen. The lowest reaches. Just a few chambers to the house.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
You know, that's not bad. We got a little something, but it's not like incredibly something. We need more. We need something more.
Mother, Father.
I'm glad that little palm we gave you is coming in handy. The pomegranate didn't always grow here in the underworld. Back when I arrived, it was rather gloomier down here.
Truly. What I've seen of the surface has felt rather gloomier than here. Though I suppose I've only seen a little war-torn bit of it. Do you ever miss being up there?
I miss things about it every now and then. But the underworld has become my home, as it has your father's. And now your brother's and your own. Which turns out to be a fine reason to keep looking after it.
He has nothing to say. Let's go with Dash striking with the soul urn. I'm sorry, the magic soul urn thing, yeah. It's actually pretty good. I like it. I like it. I like it. So, I want to mention something about the idea of dropping Hades. I still want to drop Hades because I want to move on to something else. And I fully understand that I'm not technically done with Hades because there's still a lot of things we haven't even finished yet or seen. The fate of this being the one thing that's like the biggest thing, you know? But I don't even know what I would replace this game with, is the thing. I haven't given that any thought. I thought about, like, maybe why not I just replace it with something I feel like playing more than, anything else, but I don't know.
On my authority.
Hey, the fig leaf leveled up. Cutting Edge! Your falling blades from Ares drop another time. That could do that, yeah. Don't I have something that makes... Yeah, I need to take... That's good. But I think I need to take one of these.
A sudden surge.
I'm proud of you.
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful streak.
Well, here we go. He's angry with me now.
Don't be too mad at me, Apollo.
A momentary flash of anger was all. We gods are easily hurt for a bunch of immortals.
Is that why Kratos cut all of you so easily? Your attacks may inflict daze. Honestly, might be good to take. Wish you had water, though. Yeah, I'll take the daze. Fig leaf.
A moment of peace.
Okay, you couldn't let me claim this, though. That'd be funny if you let me claim that. Thank you, Dionysus.
Of seasons here has taken to our war. The more personal we make it, the more bitterly we fight. Is that not so, dear Lady Demeter?
Huh?
It was not I who made this personal, Ares. Perhaps if at some future point you have your own children and grandchildren taken from you, then you shall understand. For now, however, you need but to comply.
Hostile environment. Your Omega cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Say what? Okay. I've gotten that before? I don't remember ever receiving this one.
Go get him.
I mean, I'm not gonna die to this thing. It's impossible. Kronos will not kill me unless I stand in the one shot.
Kronos!
You waste what precious time remains to you. The ill effects of chaos here. Such senselessness. So then have you persuaded the primordial originator into thinking that I somehow got the best of our exchange? Nix and the three fates. Or nothing at all.
Chaos indicated some displeasure, yes? But the effects you sense are no more to my benefit than yours. We're talking about a perfectly impartial being.
Impartial, you say? A thinking being is incapable of that. The moment chaos first conceived of anything, they renounced impartiality forever. And certainly they are not on my side.
Are you really that far up your own ass that you don't believe that he's impartial?
You stay away from her.
Hades using you to get to me. I shall allow this, but some evening I may not. This is... I felt that. Would you like a timeout? This matters not. I have more subjects here for you to fight.
gotta try something. I want to see if I can pause as Kronos is killing Kronos.
Daytime flow freely forward. A sting of my own side.
I guess not. That would have been such a good interaction. Like, seriously, you're gonna stop me at the precipice of killing somebody?
More gemstones.
I wish. I fucking wish.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled it.
Return to Shadow now?
Damn.
Good
job, me.
You know you can tell me anything, Mel. I won't judge. Well, maybe a little more than the other small green squishy thing you bare your soul to every night, but still.
I never made that particular connection between you and Phrenos before. I speak to him about my setbacks and mistakes, but I'm happy to save some for you if you like.
Yep, just lay 'em on me. And the bigger the screw up, the more I want to know every juicy detail.
Fucking Dora. What the fucking Dora?
I appreciate
really?
your service.
Dora?
Excuse you.
Dora?
So...
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening aid a quite talented weaver, longing to unravel a curse cast upon her by the goddess of wisdom.
An inevitability.
When mortals aspire to godhood, the gods often take it upon themselves to cut those mortals down to size. The diminutive Arachne is but one such example. Long was she wretched in the form of a spider, until the princess of the underworld, Melinoe, saw fit to intervene and potentially undo Arachne's curse. The Weaver never did change back. She instead chose to keep her dignity and pride, yet the kindness Melinoe showed her was transformative nevertheless. For Arachne's righteous spirit now burns brighter than ever, and her curse of self-loathing and regret, which would have followed her no matter her form, is lifted. She and all of us now know that gods and mortals can be very much alike, both for better and for worse, and they can grow as close as any souls. Thus, if the gods made of Arachne an example, she is also a reminder. Good things come in small packages, and the world needs spiders.
I'm happy you're you, Arachne.
Fair enough. Still have to do something about Narcissus. Still have to figure out about everything else here. I'm back. Welcome back. Did you get to see the Arachne cutscene? Would you like to see the Arachne cutscene, or did you already see it?
I'll just clean this up.
It's you.
Hey,
Why is she crying?
Eris, what's the matter? Have you been weeping?
Just the end of it. Oh.
No. And what if I was, huh? It's not like you care about me. Not you or anybody in this whole damn place.
Oh, stop it. If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in. Provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with them? Come on, babe. All we do is fight. Which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
How could you possibly know that?
I just do.
Huh. What a weird way the conversation goes. Updated. Eris feels close to you now. May still be open to another offering.
How can this be?
Her mindset really is similar to mine. Is that a good thing or a bad thing,
Trace
friend?
eliminated.
Become as new. It'll be worth the wait.
In this case, it's a bad thing.
Cultivating all those many different types of greenery. We are in the realm of the dead, lest you forget, Malinois. Yet here you tend your garden.
No better place to grow reagents above or below. But more than that, it's something small I can look forward to whenever I return.
I think
Helps keep me
exactly
centered.
like her when I'm depressed. Oh.
There's no need to explain.
You know,
It's wise to take advantage
the
of
next time you
fortune
feel
such as that.
depressed, you're gonna start thinking about Eris.
I merely borrow.
You do feel like that's what's gonna happen, right? That you're gonna start thinking like Eris.
Full grown.
And we'll get angry again. Look, it's not my fault, alright? You saw Eris. Oh?
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof. I ever tell you of the old wooden horse trick?
And the sadness will cease because I will be too angry to be a never-ending cycle of sadness and anger because of Eris existing.
The old wooden horse trick. Yeah. Surely your reputation as the great tactician hinges on more than this one tale?
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and valor. Take the Cave of the Cyclops.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
Why is Odysseus telling a story to Nemesis? I'm confused by that one.
Here. More gemstones here.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
I literally can't feel sadness and depression when I get angry.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use.
I'm sorry to hear
Visit
that,
to the
Mr.
spring.
Mr. Zyrek. Maybe I should bring up the Eris thing to you. But now, I mean, it's probably gonna stay in your mind rent-free for a little while. Probably.
Would that this were all we had to do.
No, that's a good thing, actually. Is it? I guess if you want to say it's a good thing.
Nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Malinois. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
No comments, Eric.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
You know, one of these days I do actually want to go relax in a hot spring. That must be really freaking enjoyable.
Come along. You'll grow up in no time. Moonlight guides you.
Dying wish an orchard. An orchid. An orchard.
We can make things better. It's decided.
Got it. Who needs a real commander when you have this old guy?
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess. Almost feels like I'm being judged just by looking at her.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
He was in the Siege of Ilium? Odysseus was literally just talking about that.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
Odysseus, can you confirm if you know Odysseus? Because I would love to know if you knew Odysseus, because that's interesting to me. In some regards, that's interesting to me. Oh, wow. I just came to the realization that Cersei and Medea just don't have anything done. Just to clarify, the heirs would be to heirs, not to you. It's still no comment, friend. Still no comment. Dionysius is practically desperate for an offering of nectar. Why are you desperate for one? I never gave Aphrodite. Damn it, I didn't think I was missing something for Aphrodite. I mean, it's nectar. It's nectar. Oh, Eris is gone. Okay, well, I'm not sure how much I want to keep going with this one. We're still missing a fair amount of stuff we haven't done yet. Fortunately or unfortunately. Oh, that's why these were doing high damage. It's a crit chance on it.
Such power hides within. Ignium, reveal your secrets.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Don't let me get you down. You're getting stronger. This is for you. Works every time. Well, look at you.
No life bond? I'm thinking in my head right now. Maybe we're not done with Hades. There is enjoyment for this game, but like I said, the game has overstayed its welcome of how long it's been going. Like, how many streams of Hades 1 did I have? Like, I'm actually curious. How many streams did I do for the first Hades? And now I actually have to go look. I had 27 streams of Hades, the first one, but I actually did eventually make it to an ending with that game. I still have the Celeste OST playing in the background, and I keep thinking it's part of the stream for some reason. We haven't been in Celeste for a good minute. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. And I'm thinking this makes the most sense. I'm going to play this off stream for a little while.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
And I'm gonna see if I can figure out the this specific fated list. Because I don't think I'm that far off from finishing Narcissus and Echo's like list of fate thing, right? I think. But this one, I don't know, dude. Seek to know he who is our emissary has to refer to Moros. Seek to know she who trained you has to refer to Hecate. Seek to know he who rebels against us gods has to be Prometheus, which I have no fucking idea how that's gonna work. Seek to know he who labors for the gods, which has to be Heracles, which I do have the ability to give nectars to at the moment. And then they will attempt to reach us. You could just look up how to see to do that and do runs to accomplish that. I feel like there is... The only way that I could figure that out properly would be to actually, like, okay, let me look at this. We're tabbing out. I'm going to tab out over to this tab over here. Hades 2. Milanoe Seek Us. I can't spell Milanoe. Well, apparently they who created the world is chaos. And get to know he who cast us out, which is Kronos. I love how I got to know Chaos and Kronos first, but not Moros and the other ones. Yeah, no, apparently it's just dialogue with Prometheus, is what I'm seeing. And I'm assuming the dialogue with Heracles has to do with nectars and ambrosias. Let's see. Interact with Moros and complete all the dialogues and offerings. They who created the world Chaos. He who cast us out Kronos. She who trained you Hecate. Yep, complete all dialogues and offerings. Interact with Prometheus and complete all the dialogues and offerings needed. With Prometheus? Apparently there's even more to it as well. Apparently after you finish that specific questline that you're looking at right now, Milanoe Seek Us, another one pops up which is Melenoe Find Us. That's ridiculous. So there's so much. It's basically just Nectars, Ambrosias, and Prometheus, which is probably the hardest one there. Because everyone else is already open to you, for the most part. And Prometheus is kind of far. When I say kind of far, he's literally the second boss? Is he the second boss? No, he's the third boss. I'm sorry, my mistake. I would not have the patience. So I'm gonna figure that out off stream, if I could even do that off stream. Or maybe I just might not even show it on stream at all. Cause like, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Like, okay, Hecate, she's basically almost there, right? Moros, he's basically almost there too, right? But when we talk about someone like Heracles, I'm not even close. Prometheus, I don't even have the option of giving him anything. Good thing I stopped so I could go back and do that without actually trying. True, yeah. Yeah, let me figure out how I want to proceed with this. I'm thinking maybe I just bench this game and... I mean, like, how much did I bench in Hades, in the first Hades? I feel like we still missed a lot, right? I don't think I maxed everyone out in Hades 1. I don't even have the game installed, so I can't even physically check that. Because there's still a fair amount of stuff I haven't done, like... There's still stuff over here on the Dreamland. There's still some stuff I haven't done with the scrying gem thing. I still haven't done all the nightmare runs I could probably do. You did the secret ending in Hades 1. Yeah, I haven't gotten the secret ending, if there is one. I'm assuming there is one in Hades 2. I feel like I'm not even close. Like, I'm even looking at this thing and I'm like... Doesn't this feel like there could be way more statues on this? And I can only buy 4 of them right now?
Moonlight guide us and all.
I'm staying right here.
Yeah, I only have 3, and I can buy 1 more in the form of Charon. So what the hell else gets to go on this thing? I feel like there's no ending this one. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, too. I don't know. I haven't looked anything up about this. All I know for now is that I think I am going to bench the game. The question is, what do I replace it with? I have no idea what to replace that with. Like, I don't mind playing this game off stream. This game is fun to play off stream, and I would like to play it in silence, too. But I don't know what I would replace it with at the moment. So why do I feel bigger than normal? I am. I'm one tick bigger. Tales of Zestiria? Do I even have a Tales of game in here? I have Tales from the Borderlands. Okay, I said that I was going to play Persona 4 after Persona 3 is done, so we don't have to worry about that one at all. Where's my schedule? There's my schedule. Let's see, what do I got? I got something that I want to play. Something that I would love to play. What do I have here that I would like to play? That I haven't played on stream yet. Besides BioShock, because I'm enjoying BioShock a lot. I feel like you would enjoy Tales of Zestiria. Let me see. Is it the same as the Tales of Arise games? Should I be concerned that there's mixed reviews with this game? In the past 30 days? What, did something happen? Nothing related to the main thing. The mixed reviews for the grind on New Game Plus. Oh, please. New Game Plus is totally different. That's a different beast. You don't mess with the New Game Plus unless you really are expecting to fight that beast. Also, it's $50, man. $50 fucking dollars on a bunch of DLC, but it's mostly costumes. Bandai Namco! The combat system is very complicated to fully understand. How complicated can you make a combat system? Surely can't be that complicated. You can actually ignore most of it on the first playthrough. Combat system more toward the perks and stuff. Oh, so it's like Golden Sun. I'm gonna compare it with that one because Golden Sun has this thing where you can ignore the majority of how the combat system functions. You don't need to know how it functions for the most part. You can get away with just the basic knowledge. But if you do decide to go into the more advanced knowledge, the game becomes much more different than you'd expect it to be. Just the amount of options you have with going through that combat system. Not improve, change. Like, there's a grid with perks, and if you have multiple stuff in a vertical or horizontal line, the buffs change. But to actually improve, you need to get a bunch of the same, and that also gives you additional buffs. No comment, then. No comment. Okay, what is this? Who told me to add this to my library? The Witness. Also, I have mouthwashing in my library as well. So this gives so much possibility, and is so difficult to get a perfect specific build that it's crazy. Good thing you say I can ignore it, so I guess that's not a bad thing. So, I didn't notice this, but, the DLC for Dark Ages is called Revelations, right? Apparently, it's 50% off. I'll add Tales of Zestiria to my wish list because I'm not buying that game at full price. I'll wait for it to go on sale. $50 is pretty hefty, you know? But I do see Dark Age Revelations is 50% off, so $10 for that one. I'd be tempted to buy that. Where's this premium upgrade, though? What the hell is this premium upgrade? Oh, it's just skins for the first game. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's actually something else entirely. This includes the Dark Ages campaign DLC, and the Revelations campaign, sorry. Digital art book and sound pack and a skin pack. Honestly, I'd rather just buy Revelations by itself. By the way, I bought here for like 26 Rias. I don't know why it's so expensive for you. I wish I knew. Like, unless I'm looking at the wrong Tales of Zestiria, it is $50 for me. Like, that's ridiculous. And that's the standard digital edition as well. There's another edition I am not aware of. Yeah, no, even on PlayStation Store, it's fucking $60. God damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a minute before I could buy that. 26 Rios for you, though, is incredibly cheap. Kind of envious of that one. Is there anything on my wish list right now that's on sale that I might be interested in? Yeah, there's two things in here that I might be interested in. The 100 Line Last Defense Academy and Melty Blood, because you guys have been playing Melty Blood. Damn, 90 Rios right now. Wait for a sale. Gonna wait for the sale. Gonna wait for a sale. Gonna wait for a fucking sale. I do want to try out this 100 Line Last Defense Academy because it is a it looks like a strategy game to me. Actually, there's another game I would like to try out, but I don't know if I can play it. Final Fantasy? No, not Final Fantasy 7. If that's what you're wondering when I said Final Fantasy. No, it's something else. I just don't know if it is on here, but it's also fucking $50. God fucking damn it. I wanted to buy Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, but it's also $50 right now, and I don't feel like spending $50 right now. It comes highly recommended by expert. So, plus it's another strategy game, turn-based strategy game actually, and I want to play that. What? What the hell? What? What is this? What is this? Why is it? Oh. Oh, this is a girl's frontline. I was like, what the fuck is this? Is that Dokapon Kingdom? Wait a fucking minute. Are you serious? Dokapon Kingdom's on Steam? Oh my god, Dokapon Kingdom is on Steam. Unfortunately, that's a game that you really need people to play with. Man, I wanted to always be able to play with people with Dokapon Kingdom, but that's just never gonna happen. What the heck is going on? Why is my chat not updating? Final Fantasy 3, let's go. Oh, I got kind of interested in this one at one time. It looks very fun. The combat remind me of Fire Emblem from Android. It kind of does remind me of that. Speaking of Fire Emblem, I am still very much thinking about buying Fire Emblem 3 Houses and playing it on stream. Though the biggest problem with that is expensive fucking game that will never go on sale. You know, that's the biggest problem with that one. The only other alternative to that one would be Wargroove on Steam, which I played Wargroove and it doesn't really tick the same checkboxes that Advanced Wars did for me. And I know there's a Wargroove 2 out, and I'm not sure if that one would tick any boxes for me as well. It might. It could. I already played Resident Evil Requiem, that's done. I never played Subnautica 2, I should probably play that one, even though I don't have a friend to play with. Wow, it's already been so many months of all these games that I bought. Sulaco? Wait, did I buy this myself, or did someone recommend this to me? Oh, this must have been the Talus recommendation. Yeah, this looks familiar. I want to ask you a question, but I don't know if I should ask here on stream. Related to play games, Sulaco was Tata. Go ahead and ask me in the chat, or on stream, Mr. Zyre. I don't mind. What about Black Mesa? Haha, goddamn. Why don't you try playing some old games from emulators? See, that crossed my mind as well. The Switch one has a couple of games that I could play on emulation. Actually, if you mind waiting for a minute, let me go and grab the Switch one and I can show you exactly what that is. I'll be right back. If I can find my be right back button. There you are. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I gotta see if this button works. I'm sure it works. So it always works. I just have to make sure I connect these things. Why aren't you connecting, you pieces of shit? Oh, here I am trying to get these things to connect and they're not connecting. Why don't you want to connect? No signal. Tenna will be sad. Yeah, I'm trying to get these to connect, but they're just not connecting. There we go. That's one. There we go. Now they're connected. Ignored this. I was playing Fire Emblem. Just gonna make a quick little save state there. Alright, so like I have all these different emulators that I have access to. I also have Animal Crossing, by the way, but that came with the Switch. And I also have Three Hopes as a demo. But like if I were to open up like a Game Boy emulator, right? I do have some games in the Game Boy emulator that I can play. Also, I realized the capture card's not showing any wait, is it actually showing volume? It is showing volume automatically. So like I have a couple games here, like Super Wario Land, Yoshi's Island. Like there's a couple of things on here, but like they're old games that I've never really played myself. Like I got even the old Mega Mans on here. Castlevania, Mario Tennis, Mario Golf, Dr. Mario, Quest of Camelot, Pokemon TCG, Oracle, the Zelda games, Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby Tilt and Tumble, Blaster Master, Tetris, Super Mario Land, Metroid 2, the original Zelda, Wario Land 3. Like, these are all that came with the emulator that's on the Switch, right? And I could check the other ones too, because there's not a lot of choices on here. That's the only reason why I don't play these on stream. Never mind, I remember it's from the Super Nintendo. It might be on the Super Nintendo emulator, I'm not sure. We're checking the Super Nintendo emulator. We got Bubsy. What is this one? How do I check the details on that one? Fatal Fury. Mario Paint, Nobunaga's Ambition, Fatal Fury 2, Uncharted Waters New Horizon, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Nobunaga's Ambition, Super Ninja Boy, I don't know what this game is, Battletoads, ill, Big Run, Super R-Type, Amazing Heifer, these are like original Japanese games. Battletoads, Killer Instinct, Kirby Star Stacker. What? Kirby Star Stacker. Kirby's Avalanche. Fight. What? What is this? Fighter's History. Side Pocket. Harvest Moon. Superstar. Kirby's Dream Course. Kirby's Dream Land. What the hell is this? Bongo's Caper. Punch Out. Super Mario World. Earthworm Jim. Rival Turf, Earthbound, Super Metroid. I don't know what this one is. Playmates, Spanky. Wait, what is this? Spanky's Quest. Magical Drop 2. Caveman Ninja, Joe and Mac. Jelly Boy, Baseball Simulator, Super Mario Kart, Doomsday Warrior, Prehistoric Man. What is this one? Super Valis the 4th. The Ignition Factor, Donkey Kong Country 3, Psycho Dream. Hey Punk, are you tough enough? Tough enough? KI 2013 has a collab with Battletoads, Halo, and Gears of War. My nostalgia is screaming. We loved Harvest Moon back in the day. Mario's Super Picross, The Peacekeepers, Logic Bomb, Mew, Diddy Kong Country, Super Mario All-Stars, Panel de Pon, Cloud Guns, Pop and Twinbee, Smash Tennis, more Punch-Out. Star Fox 2 is interesting. Kirby Superstar, Breath of Fire 2, Brawl Fighters, Breath of Fire, Demon's Crest, F-Zero, Link to the Past, Zelda game. You skipped one Tata comment, did I? Speaking of emulation, I think I mentioned the OG God of War trilogy would be some games you would enjoy the hell out of. If I could get the emulator for it, sure. Kirby's Dream Land, Kirby's Dream Course. What's this one? Joe and Mac, Star Fox, Stunt Race, Earth Defense Force, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario World, Super Mario Kart, Super Ghost and Ghouls, Super Metroid, Super Tennis, and that's all I have on this one. Falcon, we are Brazilian. We can get you some links. What about the Nintendo? Like, I looked through these, but I never really, like, gave a close look at this because some of the games I just don't remember ever playing or just never played. Battletoads. I don't think I would play games that old anymore. Brazilian people are also already made fully functional emulation for these, but all of these emulators are for PC, actually. It's actually kind of insane. How do you play them, then? Like, how do you play... Do you play the emulators with, a controller, or is it mouse and keyboard? Vector Man. That was a classic that I played a lot. Oh, so it would work with my Xbox controller, then. You usually need to plug in a controller. You can play with keyboard, but it's often not that good. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that good, to be fair. I mean, I have it, like I said, I have an Xbox controller. They're from Jim. Mega Man: The Wily Wars. What? There's a Sega Genesis freaking Mega Man? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Star was like my absolute favorite fucking little game. It was such a good game. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that one, but this was a classic for me. It was up there with Sonic when it came to classics from the Sega Genesis. Speaking of Sonic. Emulator for PS2 even have support for mouse controlling the camera now, by the way. Wow. Emulation has changed a lot over the years. Like, the last thing I remember, we could never even get a DS Lite. We could get the DS, emulator to work at all. It was too broken. Kind of crazy seeing Sega stuff in a Nintendo console. Yeah, I was surprised about that too, but it was there. See, the Nintendo 64, I remember a lot of stuff from here. Yoshi's Story, Star Fox 64, Super Mario 64, Mario Kart 64, Ocarina of Time, Paper Mario, Banjo-Kazooie, Majora's Mask, F-Zero, Kirby, Pokemon Snap. Like, there's a lot of games here that I used to play. 007 being one of them, too. Harvest Moon. Banjo-Tooie. Blast Corps. Yeah, they don't have a lot of N64 games, though. Too bad. And then I'm already back to my Game Boy Advance games, which I've been playing little by little, actually, because of, I've been playing Sacred Stones for a little while. Like, earlier, before I was playing that, I was playing, this Fire Emblem game. I also played Golden Sun and Golden Sun Lost Age. I already finished all 3 of these. Oh, and I finished Link to the Past as well. So I think I might have played this one on... No, I think I played this version. Yeah, I think I played this one. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this one. The reason I say I wanted to play Fire Emblem on stream, though, is because I never got to play 3 houses for myself. The thing is, though, it's stupidly expensive. Why is threesome a selected word? Nintendo. Have some fucking dignity, man. Yeah, see here. Fire Emblem 3 Houses, $60. I want to buy Advanced Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, fucking $60. I don't know why I have Princess Peach's Showtime here. I don't know if I actually favorited that one. I put all the Pikmin on there as well. Don't know why it has Splatoon on there. Luigi's Mansion. I wanted to play Thousand Year Door. Like, everything here is freaking full price. They're never on sale. So it's like, what's the point? Like, I can't imagine them ever going on sale, but I really want to play 3 Houses on stream because I feel like I would enjoy playing a Fire Emblem game on stream a lot, because I just would, you know? Nintendo hates violence but loves horny. Looking at the Senran Kagura on Nintendo Switch. Eh. Man, I can't get this for free. Shit, didn't know this was still live. Wow, Sinclair. Normally streams are on my home when when on refresh. Well, it's finished, sir. Wow, they really are just still charging you full price for this. Look at this. Look at this bundle, right? 3 houses plus the expansion pass, $85. It's $60 plus $25 for that already, so they don't even give you a discount. They're still making you pay full price for the bundle instead of giving you, like, I don't know, a sale of some sort. This is why it's so impossible for me to want to buy, it's so impossible if you want to buy 3 houses or any of the stuff on the Nintendo eShop because it's always full fucking price. Nintendo, what is a sale? Yeah, well, they should probably learn how to look at what a sale is, but they have a monopoly on all this fucking store. Like, all these items here on this store, they have a monopoly on it. Why would they ever have to put it on sale? It's sad. Can't even play Thousand Year Door without paying full fucking price. Do they even have anything here when it comes to sales? Yeah, Switch 2 stuff. Oh, look at that! They do have sales. They have Skyrim on sale for some reason, and I see a Zelda. Why is there a Zelda in Skyrim? Switch 2. Hogwarts Legacy, 85% off. Is that because of Steam, though? I'm curious about this. I cannot find this game in my library. Where is it? Oh, no, on Steam it's full price. So that's funny. There's actually a sale going on for Hogwarts Legacy on the Nintendo eShop. It's funny to think of it because people tried to say that Steam have a monopoly and the prices are abusive. But Nintendo actually have a monopoly of a lot of games, and their prices are crazy. Is a Thousand Year Door on the N64 emulator do you have to pay for? Thousand Year Door is not on the N64 emulator. What is on the emulator is Paper Mario, the first one. Well, most games on Steam you can buy in other places like GOG. Yeah. Switch 2. Switch 2. Why is there a Hogwarts Legacy for Switch 2? I don't understand that. If you have one up here, why do you have a Switch 2 version of it? Batman. Switch 2. Can you hide Switch 2 stuff, please? Why is Doom Eternal on here for 80% off? I mean, it looks like they have sales, but they don't have sales on games I wish I could get. Like, I'm actually gonna check something here. Fire Emblem Three Houses sale. Apparently the last time Three Houses went on sale was in July. But it was only like 20% off. All the past COD games are full price. Ew. Even more expensive even. Like, holy shit, COD Black Ops for 200 here is fucking insane. That is insanity. That seems like pure insanity to me. But yeah, no, apparently back in July it did go on sale. And the lowest price it's ever been was 55% off, but who knows when that was. Sucks. Apparently Walmart has it on sale for 30% off. Still costs $42. But that's a digital, I mean obviously it's a digital purchase, right? You probably get a code for it. But that's so dumb. Like I would love to play something like some of the games like some of the games I have on the wish list, right? I would love to be able to play some of those games that I have on the wish list, but it's just not worth the effort. Literally the only game that I'm currently playing that I would consider streaming from at least the Nintendo eShop would be Sacred Stones. But that's because I think Fire Emblem is super fun. And just because I can make money doesn't mean I want to spend that kind of money, right? I wouldn't have fun spending that kind of money with all the madness of it. Yeah, I forgot I had to do there. Oh well. What am I gonna do about it? Fucking nothing is what I'm gonna be able to do about it. Are there like any old retro games on Steam? Categories. View all tags. Retro. Wait, there is no retro tag on here. Yes, there is. Oh, but we're talking like the look is retro, not actually retro games. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I will ask for help about old games to play, but I might have to like I might have to actually take a little pain if I want to play like one of these games I feel like playing, you know? All my wish list, I mean. Not precluding anything else. Because I was kind of hoping that I would have something else to play. You want games that when you blow on the cover, dust flies everywhere old. I don't know about that, but something like that, I guess. Because like, there's still games here that I haven't played yet that I'm wondering about. But at the same time, like, do I really want to feel like playing them? BioShock is one of those games that you guys introduced it to me, and I was like, oh man, this is fantastic. This is amazing. 10 out of 10 so far, even if it is a little tough. Have you ever played Bully? No, but I do know of his existence. Do I know what the story about Bully is about? No. It was one of those games where you kind of just grew up with it, you know what I mean? I consider Bully better than GTA, and I think people would be just a little angry about it. They are a little similar. Yeah, no, when I think of Bully, that game is like synonymous with the release date of GTA because it's the same studio and it's basically the same models, right? Or the same skeleton. Overall, I would say it would be pretty good to play. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm looking at my library again, and obviously I see a bajillion fucking NSFW games. Uh, also Llama, while you're here, the DLC for Doom, The Dark Ages, that one was called Revelations, right? The one you were talking about, or is it a different one? There's also a Godfather that is similar to GTA, but with a lot of focus on gangs and mafia. I think I heard about that one too back in the day. Llama must have disappeared. Okay then. Well, I'm gonna do myself a favor and I'm gonna get the DLC for Doom, the Dark Ages. It's only $10. I can justify $10. I sometimes forget Rockstar made games other than GTA. Not nowadays, just back in the day. Yeah, way back in the day they used to do something like that. It was their own thing, you know? But yeah, I was looking at my library and I see that I still have Halo. A Halo Wars. Where'd it go? I just saw it and now I've lost it. I know I could just type it in, but it was in there somewhere. Yeah, Halo Wars Definitive Edition. I don't remember. I think Radu might have gifted that one to me. And I was gonna check it out off stream. Not sure if I want to, though. There's also Midnight Club 3. It's a Rockstar game, and it's my fucking favorite race game. Wait, what do I have on my schedule this week? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna uninstall this one. Can we look at something on stream while we're here? I want to see how this looks on stream if I can fucking find it. I literally was just looking at it and then I lost it. I swear to God, I'm losing everything in my goddamn in my goddamn Steam library, and I was literally just looking at the damn thing too. There you are. I'm gonna open this literally on stream, and I want to see how it plays and looks on stream. Oh wow, that opened up fucking instantly. Jesus Christ. Best played with a controller. This game is called Nevergrave. Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. Apparently it's supposed to be a similar experience to Hollow Knight. And I saw that a lot, like, a while back. Lamau, I bought that for my phone like 3 days ago. Yeah, I have it here, and I was curious about it. So I want to see what it plays like. I know this is not like a regular stream, but I want to see if this is something I want to like actually play on stream. Interesting. The art style of this game looks very adorable, doesn't it? Hey look, I'm just a hat. Wait, I'm just a hat. And I can attack as a hat. Possess? Wait, I am the hat? Oh, that's cute. Wait, is this Hollow Knight inspired? It is. Wait, I am literally the hat. That's cute. Oh, that's unique. Okay. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta talk about this for a second. You know how in Super Mario World, you could do a Yoshi jump where you sacrifice your Yoshi? This is the same shit. See, Llama got it immediately. Oh my god, that's great. Ah, this is kind of cute. This is actually very cute. I can see where, like, where things are going, you know? So, to be honest with you, I wasn't... Oh, there's actually even freaking hidden things. What the fuck? Oh, you can even look around. I wonder how hidden things would be though with this. I wonder how hidden things are in this game. I didn't even realize that. I feel interested in this game now. It is a cute little game, isn't it? Hold on a minute, can I possess a hand? No, but I can't hurt it either. I feel bad for abandoning Yoshi where you feel nothing because no body. You know what's nice about this game is you can recall your body. Okay, yeah, no, the secrets are gonna be pretty well hidden. Just starting off. I got magic. Oh, so come on, you can't tell me that's not literally a Hollow Knight or a Hollow Knight enemy. You can recall nobody. You cannot heal any more HP. It even has a little animation, too. Look at how cute that little animation is. I don't want the cake. The controls on the phone is ass, by the way. Yeah, I'd imagine they are ass on phone. It's a phone. It's not, man, I don't think it's meant to be a phone game. I can't imagine Hollow Knight being a phone game. Bam, bam. Oh wow, enemies kinda hurt. Phones were not meant to be a thing to play games anyway. Not like a game like this. Aww. What the? Oh! Oh god, that even hurts me. Oh my good lord! Okay then. Well, that dude beat me up. Oh my, good day to you. You look like you've been through quite a lot. In times of trouble, this potion may serve you well. Please feel free to visit the church whenever you need. Oh, so we get a little Estus thingy. This game is also a bullet hell? I don't think it's supposed to be a bullet hell. You can reach the ruins from the path to your right. You can also get to the village using the exit near the altar. Visiting the village might prove helpful in your endeavors. Oh, so it probably was a scripted death. Wait, what? Look in the prayer to get punched. Who the hell are you? Who let you in? Why is this sister so mean? The village outside got wrecked, but this church, untouched. So you scratch this floor and I'll scratch your face. Capiche? Doesn't seem like you can go this way yet. Does she actually do an idle stretch? Oh yeah, look at that, she does. How cute. Oh wow, okay. So we could go to the ruins over there. Or it just takes us back to the oh, village? Oh wow, this game's art style is pretty nice. Oh my, what should we do? The whole village lies in shambles. We cannot even try to rebuild it with this much rubble in the way. What a disaster. After that battle, the village was completely destroyed. First, we need to clear the rubble. I have a feeling that first boss that I fought was literally, I love how the achievement's called Brick by Brick. The place is looking much tidier now. Thanks to you, all the debris is gone. Not much, but please take this. Thank you. Now the village looks ready to start over. Thank you, that was a huge help. Found these materials in the rubble. Please take them. Thank you, thank you. Are you any good at building, dear? Can you try to place a dirt block or two? Open the build catalog. And build a dirt block. What? Oh. You already built a dirt block? Good. It'd be wonderful if the village could return its old self someday. Is this Terraria now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting circumvented with expectations. The real work of rebuilding the village starts now. I'm counting on you. Looks like you tried your hand at building. Good. Keep it up. If you build a research station, you can unlock more building types. It costs money, though. Try building one. What? Oh, hi there. Me? I used to be an inventor in the court. I've always loved making new things. Anyway, I could research things and we could research floating blade right away. Once the research is complete, you'll be able to use it as a spell. What the hell? What is the name of this game you said? Nevergrave, Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. That's the full name. Looks like the floating blade research is complete. Now you'll be able to find floating blade in the dungeons. Oh, it's a roguelite! By the way, I brought a blueprint for the Pillar of Combat from the court. I'll give it to you. Oh, there's even a fucking tree. It's on the wish list now. Oh, this game seems interesting, doesn't it? MP restored is up. Sneak attack. More damage from behind. Using a tool has a blank % chance to not consume a charge. Damage caused by artifacts effect is amplified. Each vital ruby held makes normal attacks deal more damage. Spell damage. Level of spell, my god. You coming up with this game was not on my list of things for today. I mean, it's been sitting in my Steam library for a long time. How long have I had this game in my library for? I don't know. I can't tell when I bought it. Yeah, I don't know when I bought it. It's been a while, though. I've had it for a good while in here. That pillar. It is said that it will grant you strength in exchange for offerings. In the church, take the door to the ruins. If anyone can survive the dungeons, that's you. Can I get rid of that? There we go. I can get rid of it. By the way, those are the types of games that make me hyped to play the most. I don't know why, but I just love everything about them. I'm curious about this game more though. Oh. Oh, it's a freaking... Okay. It's like Binding of Isaac, then. Mobile attacks restore 6% more MP, magic attacks deal 25% more damage, or they inflict 15 bleed damage. So that's what this is about, okay. So that's why my health is back to 60. Binding of Isaac meets Hollow Knight meets Terraria. That's about the most appropriate response I think I've seen, but yeah, basically. You need to activate another portal first. Oh. Taking damage restores 10 MP. Magic attacks cost 10% less MP. Increases critical hit chance against enemies from behind. Yes? Ow. Or Mario Odyssey. Now you're just thinking of different games. Huh? What? 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, game. I love this game already. I just was not expecting this. Oh, level 2 spell up. Oh, we can lick stuff apparently. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, you can't go up. Fuck. Damn! I want the endurance though. Max HP up? Holy shit! HP though. Acid Splash. The mysterious orb left behind vanishes after the dungeon. I already have a potion. Wow, so as long as I'm here. Oops. How do I use it? I can't use it apparently with this, Yeah, no, I can't use it with this dog, so I guess I can't use potions with a dog. The dog's HP is finite. I see. A person? I never imagined there would be anyone other than me in these dungeons. This seems to be the deepest part of the ruins, but the door is locked and won't open. They're kind of cute though, huh? First lock has been released. Huh. No way! You managed to open one of the locks! How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Looks like that's as far as it opens for now. Can I possess you? No. Okay, then. There's a lot with this game. This is definitely not a maybe on-stream game. I mean, this is also maybe an on-stream game, but it's definitely different, isn't it? It's cute. It's cute in a good way. You like tomatoes, dear? No. Why not try growing a tomato planter? Or tomato in a planter? That's for sure a on-stream game. Oh, damn. I even get a Pillar of Survivor now. A box for trading with other players, not used in single player, comes in different visual variants. A box for trading with other players, not used in single player. Well, apparently, you can do co-op. Wow, you can actually do co-op in this game. Are you kidding me? I don't have anyone who plays this game, I believe. Yeah, there's literally no one on my friends list who owns this game. No way, this game only gets better by the minute. Oh well, I guess there's nobody on at the moment, but hey, I guess it's an option, right? So I could put stuff in here for other players. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, so that's where I get more HP. Look at that. Oh, that's where I get more potions. Oh, that's where I take less damage. A water pump? Aw, oh, man. It will take some time for the water pump to do a thing. Okay. Draw water from the water pump. Use the watering can to pop up a tomato. Look at this. Look at the way she throws it. Water attack. Harvest with normal attack. And now I have tomato. Congratulations, your tomatoes turned out great! Crops will grow while you're in the dungeon, so it's a good idea to water them ahead of time. And the water heals for 18. I think that's intentional. A new facility can be built. Did you grow a tomato? In that case, I'll give you a blueprint for a rustic dining table. You get the nutrition effects. Aw, she's actually super cute. She eats tomatoes so cute. Nom nom. Okay, I get it though. I get this game. I understand what you're trying to do, game. Also, why do I feel like this map is bigger than I want to give it credit for? For the love of God, how big is this game? How big is this? Okay, the fact that I can zoom out that much and you can barely see the fucking hat at all kind of tells me that this game is really, really fucking big. Because there are 2 zones here, right? And then there's another 2 over here. And that's just what we see. How big is this game? I wonder if that's either a bug or if that's actually how far this game goes. It might be a bug. Who knows? It could be big. I mean, how big can you make a roguelike game? I mean, Binding of Isaac's pretty damn big when you think about it. Silksong big. Here to pray or looking to get punched. Castlevania is also really fucking big, by the way. I can believe it. Yeah, I can definitely believe it. Okay, cool. Interesting. I didn't know this game had multiplayer. I'm very surprised by that fact. That game might actually be worth, like, pursuing. That might be pursuing on stream, actually. Side note, though, with just the little tiny foray, that tiny half hour that we put in, it already got me 12 out of 41 of the achievements in this game. So I wonder how many achievements there are actually in this game and how hard they are to get. And once you finish the game, the whole map literally gets upside down and you can run all places again with new stuff, and you pass. Yeah, Silksong really did throw us into there for the loop, didn't it? Okay, well, there's two choices then. There's, that game, Nevergrave, and the DLC for Doom the Dark Ages, which I would also like to play, to be honest with you. I meant with Castlevania. Castlevania does that too? Jeez. By the way, why am I showing up twice? I guess Nevergrave has it. Oh, it's because it's Unity, that's why. That makes sense. Showed it up twice there. Okay. So, there's two games on my list then. There's Nevergrave, The Witch and the Curse. That one seems very interesting to play on stream, even if it's a roguelite. But I think roguelites kind of lend themselves well to that sort of thing, you know? That also kind of brings up the question if I should go back to Binding of Isaac. Because I technically didn't finish Binding of Isaac either, and it's also a roguelite that I haven't finished. There's also Hollow Gear, which I could go back to at some point, because I'm not even done with that yet. And I heard that KU is actually planning to get an update out pretty soon. And then there's the Doom Dark Ages DLC. Speaking of DLC, oh yeah, Silksong Sea of Sorrow at some point, right? We don't have an actual release date for that one, right? I think Hollow Gear got a bunch of updates. Yeah, we don't have a release date. Man, it's gonna be looking good. So I'm thinking I would love to keep playing more Nevergrave, but I also want to take a look at that DLC from Doom. So I might replace Hades with Doom. At least in the foreseeable future, right, Zoe? Look at you and your cuteness. But I definitely want to put Nevergrave in there. So let's plan this then. Next week, we're not gonna do Hades. We're gonna have the Doom Dark Ages DLC. And then I think Persona 3 is fine where it is at the moment. We're not done with that, and I should have played it yesterday, but yesterday I went to the hospital, so there was no stream yesterday. So tomorrow is Persona 3, and I want to finish that one so I can jump into Persona 4. And then Friday is Bioshock, which I'm very happy with Bioshock, and I don't want to change anything. But Echoes of Aincrad, there's been a lot of disappointment there for me. I'm glad that we're going through the motions of talking about, like, my game idea. and I want to keep doing that. So we'll have another Echoes of Vinecad stream on Saturday, but it might be more... We might jump around in more games, to be honest, during that time. Because Nevergrave gave me a couple of ideas I can do for the game. And then Pathologic 3, because I would like to keep playing that. Alright, with that being said, though, I'm going to end the stream here. Went way over time, but it's fine. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again tomorrow with Persona 3. In the meantime, we should check if I actually won anything on the lottery. I do have a ticket here. Powerball. It's Powerball. Apparently somebody did not win. Ba-ba-dum, bum, bum. Tomorrow, said Enoch calmly. Alright, what do we have here? Do we have anything here? Nope. Second number? Nope. Third number? Nope. Fourth number? Nope. Fifth number? Nope. Power number? Yeah. But I don't think a power number by itself could get anything. No, I won $3. I think. Congratulations, me. I won $3. That works for me. I'll take this to the, I'll take this on Friday, then. Powerball? Yeah, apparently the Powerball jackpot's $1 billion. But it doesn't say anyone won that jackpot. So... who knows? But I won something. I won $3. Alright. Nothing else to add. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, have a good night, and see you tomorrow for Persona. I was gonna say 4. Persona 3! Bye-bye!